Ad incoming. Don't want ads? Get a sub.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Bay House. I had to, like, get out of the starting soon screen because the in game menu gave me a jump scare, and I don't know how to get rid of it. Okay, there we go. I had to go into another menu. I'm gonna go into the safety of the accessibility menu for now while we're, like, just starting here right now. We are today's agenda, the gay agenda, is Slay the Princess, which I won off a giveaway like a month ago. And I promise I do for Spooky Month, and here we are. And I had to wait. Let me take a sip of water. Sorry, my throat is killing me. But yeah, I was originally supposed to play Slay the Princess like a week ago, or was it 2 weeks ago? Welcome in, Curse Armor. How you doing? Peak Game is Peak. I'm excited. This is the first time I'm playing it. I won it off a giveaway. And I waited until now because they said I was told that there was an update, the pristine cut, which will like add more stuff, improve some things around. So I thought, why not wait for the DLC to be released so that I can experience the game as the developers intended to, go. So that's why it took this long, and the DLC was released on the 24th, and I've seen this game on my Steam download page. It was updating right before the stream. I had to download like 7 gigabytes of something. I don't know what. So that's why it's a bit late. And also I had to like be a responsible adult and wash the dishes and all that. But I hope you're all having a lovely time zone whichever part of the world you're in. If you haven't yet, don't forget to take, a drink of water, eat your meal, take your medicines, all that. And I think with how long this game is from what I've researched, but that might be outdated with the new DLC. This might be like I might be streaming this for like every Sunday for a month or two, depending on how long it takes. But I will be trying to find like as many endings as I can. I don't know if we'll be able to find all of them because I do know that there's like multiple ones, but we'll try our best. And then so the reason why the title says "Before I Lose My Hair" is because right after the stream, I have an appointment with a barber, and there's quote unquote bidding going on as to whether I lose my hair or not, or even like what hairstyle I'll be having, like if I'm going bald or if I'm gonna have a mohawk or 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 whatever. That goes to whoever donates the most to helping me fix my room and get a proper bed. If you want to learn more about that, this is where's the link? Where's the link? There's the link. There is the link to that and the information. You will not be able to find all of the endings. It's how it goes. I am a completionist. The last time we played the visual novel here, which was Bloody Painter Dating Sim. It's a much smaller game from what I can understand. And I really went back and got all the endings. Like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna get all the endings here, but I will try my best to get as many endings as I can because I love endings. I used to be a writer for a visual novel. Let me adjust my seat. Why am I so low? I'm so small right now. My seat. There we go. That's why my model is like tilting its head back because my seat was so low for some reason. But yeah, I used to be a writer for a horror visual novel, and just plotting out all the different endings and branching paths and the decisions that affected everything was, it was a pain. It was I had a headache most of the time I was working on that game. I want to be able to appreciate what the writers and developers did for this game by trying to experience as much as I can, because I've been there. I know the pain of trying to make a story where choices matter and just giving the player an experience that every playthrough is a different one. But yeah, enough of that. Oh wait, so there are like overall like 7 major endings, but individual run bits of it. There are like hundreds of variations of how to get through the different bits. Oh, I see. So I see. I gotcha. There's like there's like minor details that won't be the same every time. There are a ton of endings. Hey, Ake, how you doing? I'm excited. I'm excited. I had to get people to talk me out of turning this into another Elden Ring stream, and they were like, you know what? You can always have Elden Ring. Slay the Princess is like a, it's gonna be a short thing compared to Elden Ring, and you might as well experience it as well. Because I think doing Elden Ring solo, that might take me like 30 plus streams, and this will take me like 5 maybe. But yeah, I'll stop yapping and we can start playing. We can start trying to kill the princess now. Where is game scene? Game scene. Let me turn off my snakes. Bye snakes. And move myself a bit so that I'm not blocking a lot of the screen. There we go. We are in the accessibility. Oh wait, why is there the death counter? What the heck? Counter. Hide that. Okay, there we go. I had to get out of the main menu because while I was in the starting soon screen, this changed into like that. So just from that first 5 seconds in the game, not even in the game, just in the main menu, something's weird. Something is fishy about this princess. I don't trust her. Should I trust her? Let's play. Chapter 1. I am not a hero. I am here to kill.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I do like that this is fully voiced, so I don't have to read everything myself. But I did see in the accessibility menu there is an option for self voicing, or is that if I don't want narration? I don't know. There might be stuff I have to read myself.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, I get choices already. Also, let me zoom in. The mouse, I've been told that, as we can see from the mouse pointer, it's not a normal hand. There's a talon, right? That looks like a bird talon. So apparently we're a bird person. It's if you don't want narration, you have the questions and choices to read. I see. I want the narration. I want to hear them tell the story, So we have a lot of choices. Holy shit. I did not think there would be as many choices as there is. I thought there would be 2 or 3 choices at most. Jonathan Sims is a great voice actor and does a great job. Yeah, he sounds very good. Very calming. Very mindful. Very demure. He's probably gonna be the only demure thing here, is he? I assume, anyway. Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Narrator, main character of the Magnus Archives. A great. Oh, I've always been meaning to listen to that. I've listened to the pilot episode or the first episode, the one about that thing in the alleyway, and I really want to listen to it, but when I'm working, this sounds narcissistic, but I swear it's not. While I'm working, I listen to my own VODs so that I can clip them, and also to know what I need to improve on and fix if there's problems or anything. So I can't even listen to music while I'm working. I can't even watch, shows anymore. I only watch shows when I'm having a meal in the kitchen, and I just leave my phone in my room and just turn on Netflix while I'm eating. That's the only time I can really watch anything as well as movie nights in the Discord. I have so much work to do. You know, no, you know what they say. No rest for the wicked. Um, but yeah, hopefully I will be able to like listen to Magnus Archives eventually. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered? Okay, we're gonna go the villain route. Okay? Although I'm gonna read all the choices if there's something more villainous. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet! I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! We're gonna take out the guillotine. Turn around and leave. Okay, I'm torn between have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending or sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Oh, these are good choices. I like these. Okay. Gosh. Why? Okay. Why does this have parentheses or brackets? Explore, but these don't have explore. What's the difference? Explore stuff doesn't end the current conversation. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay. We'll do this option then first, and then we can do sweet. I wanted to kill, a monarch.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Doubt? Maybe? You don't know me, narrator. We just met. We haven't known each other for like 5 minutes. I do want to say this. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Uh-huh.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
I guess you have a point. Like, it's too late to, consider possibilities like, what if she wasn't locked up? She wouldn't be ending the world. It's too late. We're past the point of no return.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Okay.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay, the fact that her is in italics here, it's not obvious because of the font that I chose. I chose the dyslexic friendly font, which is, helpful for people with dyslexia. But this, I think this is italics anyway, the her here. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay, But the end of the world, what are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
I don't know if the people being gone is the most problematic. Because the thing is, nature can survive without people. You know, if there's still plants and animals, it's okay. Like, I guess this sounds like cruel and nihilistic, but planet Earth can survive without humans. It's been without humans in the like prehistoric early days. It can survive long after humans are gone if there's like an apocalypse or anything like that. So I don't know about that, narrator. I'm not trusting you right now. Oh, there's new dialogue. Okay, but how can I princess locked away in a basement in the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
I wonder if I ask too many questions, the game will just, game over because I took too long in killing her. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Wait, why? Why is it me? Why am I the one killing the princess? Why do they not send like an army of soldiers to execute her?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Okay. Am I like the chosen one, but instead of actually saving the world, it's to kill a princess?
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Okay. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I don't know, my imagination is pretty wild. I'm not sure about that. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as she is, then maybe I'll stay here, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Okay, let's jump to sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. Eat the rich.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
This is a weird place to lock somebody up. Like, there's no security or anything.
A warning before you go any further.
Uh-huh.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
So you're saying that she... What was the thing again? Girl boss... Gatekeep... Gatekeep, gaslight girl boss. That's what she is. Gatekeep, gaslight girl boss.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, it's the same voice, but it says voice of the hero. So is that narrator like just our conscious, like another voice in our head? Because it's the same voice actor. Or do they just have like two voice actors for this thing? Like me and the narrator and the princess. And
Ignore
I guess
him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
the narrator and the voices are characters. I see. They all have the same voice actor. Ah. So So this one voice actor is basically like reading everything for you. Gotcha. Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plane. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I skipped that by accident. All male voices are Jonathan, Sims, and Nicole Goodnight are all the women's voices. I accidentally skipped that because my finger pressed on the mouse button. I'm just gonna keep my hand off the mouse, I think, until I'm ready to press. Perch on the table is a pristine blade. Okay. Take the blade. Oh, I thought I would have to press on it. Okay.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
My cursor changed into holding a knife, and I like that. I like that little detail. Oh, music change. I don't like
The door
that.
to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
I like her voice.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
The first option being hi. Hi, bestie. I'm here to kill you. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. I like this. Just hi. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Hey Azura, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, I keep hearing this speak, and this is my first time playing it, and I'm nervous and excited right now. Mostly nervous because I am expecting a jump scare, and I don't want to get jump scared. I'm easily jump scared. Someone just goes boo in a VC that was quiet before, and I fucking jump out of my seat. Boo, yeah.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I do hear a slight difference in tone from when the narrator is talking and when the hero is talking.
Focus on the task at hand.
Like, the narrator so far is more demanding, while the hero is more confused. Sims, thought I recognized that voice. What other characters has Sims voice? I'm not very familiar with a lot of voice actors. Mostly just people like I hear about online, or like, classics like people who voice Batman characters and all that. Mostly just the Magnum's archives. I see. They did have a good pick with this. Like, if they, contacted. Why can I not talk? They contacted him because of the Magnus archives. It was a good idea. And some Rusty Quill podcast. I see.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No worries, Oro. Thanks for checking in. Don't worry about it. I got you covered. You know, you be here to mod when you're able. And if you're not, I can also handle things myself. It's alright. Thank you very much for checking in, Oro. I appreciate you. Also, good luck with the rest of your work. And, you know, get home safe. And also, don't rush to, like, join the stream as when you get home. You know, eat, relax, rest, all that thing. Take care of yourself first always, okay? Look at her face. She's like the audacity. I love that. Okay. Also, I was not expecting her to be like haughty and whatnot. What? No way. Why would you even think that? I have a knife in my hand. Of course she would think that. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No. Oh, where's Sammy? Sam. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided here. I'm just here to talk. I like the options. They have a lot of character to them. But I think for our first run, I think we should do like a quote-unquote evil run. Since we did say, hey, yeah, I always wanted to, like, I am moving my hands as if I still have my 3D tracking. I miss my 3D tracking, but if you can see me now behind the camera, I'm flailing my hands around while I'm talking. I move my hands around a lot when I'm talking excitedly. But yeah, I think I will be sticking to like a quote-unquote evil run, since we were like, yeah, slay the monarchy, slay the princes, and all that. You realize since you now work from home whenever you end shift, what happens whenever you end shift? You're almost always catching me streaming. Thank you so much for picking me to hang out with as you end your day. Or your work day at least. Yeah, I will always start around this time, around 7 a.m. Philippine time, 7 p.m. EST. I think this is a time slot that works for me the best because I get, you know, I'm able to get enough sleep. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go with this option.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
For context, my work shift is 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. 7 to 5. Oh, you do night shift, like, I assume like BPO, customer service, and all that. After work, I will always be here preloaded at this point. You're in the Discord, right? So, you know, you just have to check my schedule there, so you're not like waiting here. And you'll get pinged whenever I'm live, so it's okay. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate that. That's why you get VIP.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip. I am not letting go of this knife. That is the worst thing you can do in a dangerous situation, is let go of your weapon.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Also, is this always how she's gonna be at the start of the game? Is she always gonna be so... I don't have a better word for it, but bossy? No. So is this affected by my choices in the forest? Hey kiddo, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, because I said I was ready to kill monarchy. So she's acting like a haughty monarch. I get it. It depends on your initial approach and stuff I won't mention. Yeah, I'm having lady problems. I need to kill this lady, kiddo. Apparently she's gonna end the world, and I've been tasked with killing her. A lot of can happen based on a lot of your choices. I made a lot of choices. I talked a lot to the narrator. Oh gosh. Okay, interesting.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
She's still alive because we just started and I haven't gotten the option to stab her yet. I'm so ready to stab her.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
There are a few choices that matter in particular, but it's more fun if you don't know them for the first few runs. That's very fair. I'll probably just like look at guides like once we hit a dead end and not finding new endings. But for the most part I will be doing this ignorant of all the proper choices and all that.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
No! I think dropping it is the worst thing. Fun fact, for your first handful of runs, you can't repeat. Oh, that's good to know.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just stop? I'm not dropping the blade. I think being cautious is a good idea. Are you sure she's not armed? Like, is there anything there?
I'm positive.
Okay.
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade. It's adding more and more options, which is fucking with me.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
Look at her.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Squint at the princess even harder.
You squint even harder. So does she.
At least nobody's dying right now.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Slay the princess.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
I knew it! I knew to be cautious.
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Finish the job. If I'm gonna die, I'm taking you down with me.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh, I like the art style. Oh, Baku Ojisen starts with her.
The two of you collapse on the floor together. rapidly bleeding out.
Oh, the smile. I like the art style, but the big eyes are creeping me out. The art was mostly made by 2 people, I see. What do you mean interesting start? I'm so nervous. I also hate the big eyes. With the proportion to the face, it reminds me of a doll. And I'm getting goosebumps.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I don't like the smiley face, Ake. Chapter 2, I'm dead though. I thought that would be like a bad
You're
ending.
on a path
What?
in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
What? Why? Is this a time loop? Are we in a time loop?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I was not expecting a chapter 2. I thought it would be like the end. And then we have to start again from the main menu. We're gonna be in for a ride, bros, broettes, and non-bino bros. I love that. But I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
The narrator doesn't know. The narrator doesn't know there's a time loop.
Then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Oh, new voice. Voice of the cheated. Okay.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't.
I like this voice of the cheated. That's me. That's me.
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
I like the narrator or the voice Sims. Like he gives each voice a slight difference, which is, you know, gives them character.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
We know that's a lie, right? We know that's a lie. This guy doesn't know shit. Yeah, the narrator and the hero are most similar. I'm excited to see what other voices pop up. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Uh-huh.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
No, I listened to you last time. You said she was unarmed. You said I can just, you know, come up and stab her. You prepared the knife for me in that cabin.
We did exactly what you said.
The hero is a forever pal.
Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened.
Okay, I'm being gaslit right now.
But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Oh no. Her actions in the past life has consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
No, I don't trust that.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
Okay, I have my arms crossed right now thinking, I really wish I still had my 3D tracking. One day I'll be able to have like a 3D model that looks 2D one day. But, so there was an option in the first time around to just turn around and leave. I wonder what would happen if we had chosen that.
She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Things would happen. Turn around and leave.
And away we go.
There we go. We're gonna find out. We're leaving now. Let's listen to the cheated.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I am not getting stuck in a time loop where I die again and again and again and again and again. Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin, I'll slay the princess. Talk to the princess. I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new day beyond our own. Yeah, okay, this one.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
I better not get jump scared before leaving.
That's strange.
Fuck!
Looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Ah.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after.
You bastard! Turn it on and leave again!
Keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Not my problem, I'm supposed to be dead!
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
What the hell's going on? I don't like this! No jump scares.
What's going on? Where are we?
Oh, no jump scares, please! No jump scares!
That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
Flipped over the table. Oh! Did they end the world? The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a texture's nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Oh! Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. This is a nightmare. Wake up. Embrace the thoughts constricting you. Without spoiling too much, you achieve possibly the worst ending in Slay the Princess available. Hell yeah, that's what we do here. Embrace the thoughts constricting you. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much shred in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Oh God.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I got 2 achievements from that. The achievements were let me see. The achievements were denial, return to your destined path or face the consequences. The real slay the princess starts here. There's 122 achievements.
You're here to slay her.
You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab or R1 on your controller. Okay. That's useful. I wanna try. I do wanna see what happens if I leave again. Oh no, I'm not doing this. You're not on the leave.
Seriously? You're just going to...
I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I really I already did this last time. Quietly continue. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna be silent this time. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Oh, it didn't read this part. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than take part in it.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this part...
No.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time.
But I'm just gonna be quiet.
Your silence is deafening. But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
I'm
Oh,
so
look at that.
nervous.
You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for
Oh, fuck you.
superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
I'm so nervous.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden
Welcome to the Bay
structures
House
through the
White Mage
leaves.
Tail Eye.
Welcome, White Mage Tail. Thank you. Oh wait, is that Tail? Tally. Thank you for the follow. And, sit back, relax. Watch me be an anxious wreck over this. We got one ending. I'm trying to get a second by leaving. Oh no, we got 2 endings. Or was that just one? I guess that was just one.
But as you focus on
What
your
the
surroundings,
fuck?
you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
No.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
I can't believe I'm back in the fucking building again. Got it right at the end there. Good to know. Cause like the TTS said tail or something, right? Not gonna lie, these are interesting first choices. I'm an interesting person. What can I say? I'm weird.
Wait,
What's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
That sounds about right. If I can piss you off, yeah. Yep.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
But it can never say my name, right? I feel that. But also, I was expecting to see the hands again from the first ending. Oh, okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here
No.
to slay her.
No. No! 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 Lie. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. It helps that we know we are Filipino, we know tali is a word, yeah. Tali means tie, to tie it, not to tie things together, essentially, in Filipino.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
I'm taking this seriously. I'm walking away. I'm going back to the hands. The hands are my wife.
Before you go any further.
What the fuck? There's walls now. I'm going back to the hands. The hands are my wife.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
How are we going into an ad break already? Okay, let's... Before anything exciting happens, let's run the ad break so that, we don't get pulled out of the immersion. New voice, ad break. And while we do that...
Ad incoming. Don't want ads? Get a sub.
For those who are safe from the ad break, how you doing? How are you? Tell me about your day. Tell me if I really fucked up my whole game from choosing that first ending. Am I fucked up beyond repair? You probably have our outdated money, yeah. You had a Filipino childhood friend, still got Filipino money they gave me. Yeah, our currency got updated a few times. But typically people don't try to avoid the cabin first thing. Oh, if it was 20 years ago, yeah, they changed the currency now. I mean, it's still the same colorful stuff, but it's instead of the president, it's like the national animals now and all that, and there's plastic parts. I'm so nervous. I know. I don't know. Does this count as a horror game? I don't know if it does, but it does give me a sense of unease when, the ending with the hand showed up. It does. Okay. Whew. 10 piso. So, 10 is 10. So you're saying 10 pesos. Wait, is it the paper 10 or the coin 10? Because we have 10 pesos in coins now as well. And there's 20 pesos in coins, right? I think. I don't know. I don't normally handle coins. Considering you already saw Chick smile as you stabbed her. Yeah, definitely not a normal princess. I think we're at least in the realm of possibility of body horror. I'm excited for that. I love body horror. Body horror is
Welcome to
so
the Bay House
interesting.
Game Varmint.
How you doing, Game Varmint? Welcome to the stream. We're just taking a small break, about 30 more seconds to let the ad run so that there's no pre-rolls. But we'll wait for the people in ad jail before we continue. Don't be fooled, this is 100% a dating sim. Oh, well, I'm all for that. We're dating a, Eldritch end of the world type being. Let's go. She better have tentacles. If there's no tentacles, I don't know, that might be a deal breaker. Okay, I think our ad break should be finishing soon. There we go. We can continue then. Also, for those who were in the ads, I just said she better have tentacles if we're gonna date her. That's all you miss during the ad break. And also talking about like Filipinos currency. But this is a new voice, the contrarian.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
No, I can't leave. Why? I want to leave. I want to see the hands again. They were creepy, but they were cool. Fine.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Oh, I broke the universe. I broke the universe. Look at this. If I move my mouse, the floor moves open. There's like stones on the floor when they should be on the wall, or maybe they're not originally on the wall. There's a mirror here that wasn't there before.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I don't know, the mirror seems to be notable to me. Also, the windows being different is weird.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Okay, what if?
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
There's nothing straightforward or simple about this. Do you not see the room around us, narrator? Are you blind? Open your eyes!
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong.
Exactly.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
And yeah, it is a cool optical effect.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Oh, are we gonna go mad? Are we gonna go into madness this time around?
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
No, we're gonna go mad, we're gonna go wild, we're gonna go crazy.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
You can't tell me to stay calm, I am not calm! I died 3 times already! I saw like the end of the world twice! You cannot tell me to stay calm! That's not how it works! If someone is panicking, you don't tell them to stay calm. That never works! Don't worry about it, I will worry about it, but also have fun.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
This narrator really insulting us.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
I like the contrarian. Also, where is... Wait, where's the accessibility menu? That's not... I never save yet! Where is accessibility menu? Is it caps lock? Is it shift? Wait, what's the controls? I need to... Cause... Is the text readable here? I wonder if like I can change the color. Accessibility menu. Slay the princess. What? How do I open the accessibility menu? How do I... Does anyone know the button for that? I'm... I accidentally did it last time, but I can't remember how. Oh well.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Never played myself, that's fair. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. I was wondering about that.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
We're gonna look in the mirror. We're gonna see ourselves. I also want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Approach the mirror.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? So we're all in agreement then. We're looking.
Yeah, we're looking.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
It's gone.
Welcome to the Bay House Dizzy Stargazers.
Hey Dizzy Stargazers, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Sit back, relax. We're doing our first playthrough of Slay the Princess. And I already ended the world twice. You know, on brand for me, on brand.
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Why would the narrator not want us to see ourselves? Enter the basement? Wait, no, we might need the blade for something. I'm taking the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the... Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that.
What does that mean?
Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Hold the blade the other way.
You've switched your grip on the blade. Congratulations.
Oh, Oh, the icon changes as well, the mouse icon. That's fun.
Yes! Isn't this so much better?
I love the contrarian. The contrarian is me.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better.
It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Throw the blade out the window. Oh. It's so tempting, but what if like we have what if there's an option to I don't know, break the chains on the princess or something? It would be funny. You know, right? It's funny. Let's do it.
Yes! Do it!
Yes!
Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
Why did 2 windows break? I only threw it through 1 window.
We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends? Oh well. If the princess wasn't going to do it, the heat death of the universe was going to come for it eventually.
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
I wonder if the princess will comment on me doing
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
I definitely fucked up so early in the game.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Am I really that weird that I broke the game this early? You're saying, you all saying you just had the most interesting start or the worst start and all that? I'm sure a lot of people either just talked to the princess or just killed her again?
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Each route is an experience on its own. Oh.
No, thank you.
Even the hero is like, nope.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
Come on, we gotta see what's happening.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
And what's that?
That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
No, I don't think. I think the only thing for sure is we're gonna die again.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
And also that. Take the harsh stairs to the left. Take the center stairs. Take the soft stairs to the right. Harsh stairs to the left? I mean, does this choice matter? It's all stairs. But then again, the harsh and soft is concerning. Soft? Soft.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down.
Interesting.
Like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
I wonder if picking between harsh and soft will affect how the princess' attitude is towards us. So is picking soft, she's gonna be nicer to us, maybe?
But the further you go,
Oh.
the deeper you sink in.
First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
Are these guts? Is this intestines or something?
It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
Are we getting eaten? Huh?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Oh.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Did we go the way of Sleeping Beauty?
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Wait, the icon's different. Wait, look at the icon. What is that? Also, I like that these are probably like the sketches of like the initial sketches of the art.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
What? Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I wasn't expecting this. Oh, it's dark. Oh, she's staring at me.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Oh, I'm feeling cold right now.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
One advice I have for you, keep exploring. Gotcha.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
What's your name? We don't even know her name. I might as well ask.
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
That's not a real... I say that's not a real name. But I was almost named Princess when I was born. My father almost named me Princess. And I hate that I know this fact about myself. You have a co-worker named Princess? Yeah, that's true.
Princess.
Oh.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before?
The narrator really doesn't know. Make your own harem.
Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left. Until? It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
It's too late, I think.
Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Oh, I like that plan, Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
The text is going off screen. Why is that happening?
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
I really want to go to the accessibility screen. Wait, let me save here. Oh, there we go. Accessibility. Text scaling. I need to lower it. High contrast text. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Let's save. We haven't saved at all. Oh, but it blocks so much of the art though. Wait. I mean, there is a control to like hide the user interface. Okay. There we go. Maybe not the high contrast though.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Let's remove the high contrast. It's too distracting. There's now more of you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're here? Okay. Oh! These choices, I have to take them all at the same time? Because there's 3 different princesses? Okay, for all I know, okay.
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen, or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Oh.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Oh, now the text is too small. Wait. I think the old scaling should work. There we go. If I let you out of here, what are you gonna do? There's 4 options now.
Are you looking for the truth? Or are you looking for the right answer? What do you want me to say? That I'd be a good person? I'm a prisoner here, and whether or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted by that. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do. If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction. It's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under?
Okay.
Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
The narrator would only want us to kill all of them anyway, but we don't have a weapon. So how are we gonna kill her even?
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Okay, we only have one option now, and it's I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Regretfully think about that time you threw the blade out of the window. That's the only option.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
This makes me think of that movie, Everything Everywhere All at Once. It's such a good movie. Oh.
Find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Is this different endings?
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
So this bottom left and top right, we leave her. Bottom right, we kill her. Top left, we free her, and top middle, we kill her and she kills us.
But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Oh.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Oh.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
You have a little something on your face, princess. You know, just there. You have something on your face. And your body. And your arms and your neck. This is AI. This here is AI generated hands. There's too many fingers. There's like 7 fingers here. And there's a lot of wait, no, let me hide. There's a lot of fingers here as well. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fingers. Yeah, I know it's 100% hand-drawn. I'm making a joke about AI having too many fingers. This one does not have a thumb. Oh gosh, okay.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Can you fix her? I'll try my best.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Oh. I'll do my best. That's what I said. I'll do my best. Oh, there's the hands. The hands from the first ending, right? When everything is possible, nothing is. The illusion of choice. That's the achievement I got. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. He's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone? Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror?
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No, don't do that.
They're both not wanting me to look in the mirror. The narrator is gone.
Does that mean the world ended? What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go about looking for her.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
Approach the mirror. That's our only option. It's the only thing here.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Explore the mirror. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Final. Imagine this just ends the game for me, and I can't play any more endings. Like, that's it. That's the whole game. Bakunawa, good job. Now get out of here. You approach the mirror. Oh, no jump scare, please. No jump scare. No jump scare. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. This is definitely an interesting choice. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Hello? You are at the cabin. Approach her. Oh. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
You use this track to sleep. It does sound good. You're the thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What does that mean? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
This is so cool though. Look at this. I hope there's a gallery that I can like look at the art later. I also want you to keep this track in mind as you keep playing. You'll find something neat as you go on, I see. Oh, the voice is beautiful. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Wait, so early in my journey, does she mean because I just started playing the game? And this is one of the first endings I got? Or does she mean like in character, like, oh, you're still a young person in character and you met this entity. Fun fact, you are not supposed to get this one first, but congrats. Oh wow, okay.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Oh gosh. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I mean, do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Okay.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Is this supposed to be like the ultimate like ending? And I got it on my second try? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness.
Cannot explain.
I could
That's
not
fair,
have
that's
trapped
fair.
you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yeah, kinda. If you're like a parasite, you know, eating up the princess, that's, you know, relevant information. I think I need to save here. There's like attack the entity, destroy your body. Wait, okay. Here's a question, but you know, don't like. Should I be saves coming in this game? For those who don't know, like in visual novel terms, saves coming is when you make a save at the branching point, and then make a choice, see what happens, load back, make another choice. Or will that affect like the loops of the game? Yes, I should be saves coming. It does save a ton of time. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna make a save here. Because there's like... We're still gonna do like the explorations. But there's 3 choices after that. I will say choices matter a lot. Like, okay. So if I saves come, and I see like all the endings for each path, should I load back again and then pick the one I want to proceed with? Or does it take into account that I met all those other endings already as well? Yeah, it doesn't take into account all of them, no. Okay, gotcha. Because I was wondering if this has like... I know some games have like a file system where it remembers everything you do even if you've never saved it, you know? It just keeps track of what you've done on that route specifically. Gotcha. So if you switch to a different save, it won't remember. Okay. Because I know that some like fourth wall breaking games or like meta games that they take into account all the save files. Have you played in Stars in Time? No, I've never heard of that game. Let's continue exploring.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
I will literally give it to you. It's another game that you should experience if you enjoy this one. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I think I have my Steam ID in the looking for group channel in the self promo in my server. If it's not there, I can just give it to you after the stream. But is it also like a visual novel like this? Oh, this is so cool though.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
I'll actually save here. It's not a VN, sadly. That's okay. The only games I do not play is sports games like, you know, like NBA, like those bore me, and racing games because I can't drive. I play just about every other game though. Oh yeah. I play fighting games, but I'm not good at them. like I don't know if anyone here has like how if any old Bayhouse members remember the stream where, you know, Nami paid me to get my ass kicked in Tekken. I think it was Tekken 5 or 6. I know it's on Tekken 7 because that's new. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
I keep crossing my arms while playing this game because I'm like so focused. But, okay, from what she says or what it says, the princess, she is responsible for the time loops? No, but she said she can make you forget. But I didn't forget, I remembered.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
More perspectives, so more endings then. Oh, there's more explorations. Oh no. I could have destroyed myself. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Fair enough. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Oh, is there 3 princesses here because I've achieved 3 endings? And the more endings I get, the more princesses there will be? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Gosh. I'm gonna make another save file here. I'm gonna load this one. Are you sure you will? Loading will lose and save progress. Yes. Okay, let's go back to this one because I want to see what happens if I destroy my body or attack her. I'll destroy my body first. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Attack the entity? Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now. Nothing, as we are, There is no exit.
Okay, we
Bring
will.
me more perspective.
Okay, I guess.
Everything.
How many more
More-
pieces? Okay, let's save. Okay, so we pretty much went down the same path, except we tried to like kill ourselves and kill her. Slow. You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am.
Oh, he already said this. I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Yeah, let's just sit here peacefully, quietly. How you doing? Wait forever. Wait, okay. Let me save here. Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I will drink that. Where's my boba? I'm supposed to have boba in my hand in this redeem. What the heck? Look at my hand. It's like I'm holding her hand. Wait, let me. Here's YouTube Studio. It looks like we're holding hands. See? Why is she taller than me? Which one? Okay, let's hold this one. Let's hold this one here. See? Now I'm taller than her. One path of many paths. Yeah. Oh yeah, because right, the path redeem because the snakes aren't there. I'm gonna wait. Let me see. You're patting where the snake should be.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
Okay.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
The game froze. Did the game crash? The game crashed! What the heck? Wait. What? Is that part of the game? Is that part of the game? Okay, let me start it up again. She said, come back when you're ready to continue on. So I guess she forced the game close. I assume. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? What the hell? Okay, where's the game? Steam? Open the game. Don't do this to me. Don't fuck with me. It says the game is running.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments,
Oh gosh.
I never left your side.
It was on purpose. Wait, what was the achievement? Also, what do you mean you were gone mere moments? So if I waited like a year or a month or a day, would it be different? Wait, okay. I never left your side. Attempt to outwait your destiny. I got some rare achievements. Like I wonder, like if we ended the stream there and then we came back a week later, would the message be different? Because it said you were gone mere moments. Wait, like, I kind of want to know, but I wonder if that's like, I wonder if that's spoiling things if I look it up. What happens in Slay the Princess if you return after a long time? Oh, okay. Someone extracted all the possible return dialogue lines you can get, depending on how long you take to restart the game after deciding to wait. It says days mean nothing, weeks mean nothing, months mean nothing, years mean nothing, decades mean nothing, centuries mean nothing, even millennia mean nothing. In the maw of forever, I never left your side. Okay, so it's just telling us the different passages of time. Then that's pretty cool though. That is really cool. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Yeah?
You won't.
Oh gosh. Everything goes dark and you die. Bring the stranger to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I should just leave Steam open
And
to
in
look
the
at
basement of that
achievements.
cabin is a princess. You're here to
we're just gonna go towards the cabin. Not gonna talk to the narrator. I don't think we can trust the narrator.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Let's see if there's a new voice for us.
Ignore him. He doesn't.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine.
Okay, I'm gonna enter the basement without doing anything.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing us. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
What if we just talk to her this time? I'm here to save you? There's two I'm here to save you, but one is a lie. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Yeah, and she's gonna see that I'm a monster as well, a bird monster.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Is this the romance ending? Are we gonna get romanced?
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
I don't like those big eyes. I don't like it when her eyes are big.
No, you're doing the right thing.
I don't trust the big eyes.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't the key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. I don't think the knife will help. So let's ask her for ideas.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
We're gonna cut your arm out of the chain? Or hand?
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
This is
You
like...
attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
What?
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Let me out! Let me out!
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I don't have a knife! I don't have a knife!
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Guess we're roommates now.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Oh, I don't like that the music stopped.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Oh, jeez.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
I need to snooze the ad break. I wonder if I can snooze it. Okay, snooze for 5 minutes. We will finish this ending before we go into another ad.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises
No!
the blade.
No! Is the narrator possessing me?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
No! 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 Wait. Okay, wait. I saw in the controls. Advance dialogue without selecting choices. Space. Fuck! I can't do it! I can't advance the dialogue. I thought it would allow us to do that. Scroll down. I'm there. It's all slay. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No, we've done this before. We killed her, and she just kills us. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Oh, she's gonna stab us.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She's gonna kill us.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Damsel?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Okay, we're gonna save here. And we're gonna go on an ad break because it's nagging me to run an ad. But while we're doing that, we can talk a bit. Let's run an ad break.
Ad incoming. Don't want ads? Get a sub.
Oh gosh, man. This is definitely where saves coming would help after this, not gonna lie. Remember when I said your choices matter? Yeah? Go on. Oh gosh. Oh, this is... I have so many questions in my head, but I know that, you know, asking them and getting them answered would spoil a lot. This is one of the routes where your choices can vastly differ the route you take. I see, I see. Wait, I'm gonna go back to the main menu real quick since we save here. And there is no gallery.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that,
There is no gallery. What is blinking CTC? That's what I want to know. I can't find anything about blinking. Blinking CTC. What does anyone know what that is for? Oh, click to continue. I see, I see. Gotcha. Now we have another minute on ads. But like, okay, here is what I'm thinking, right? They're saying that the princess is like gonna bring about the end of the world. And in the second ending that we got with seeing, you know, the thing with many hands, I'm wondering if the princess is like some sort of like a conceptual entity. Like you know, in like Marvel and DC, there are conceptual entities like Nightmare, Death, you know, the Seven Sins and all that. Like, I wonder if the princess is like actually dead, or like she did say that she's like nothingness, if I remember what she said correctly. So that seems, but here's the thing: why are we the only one that can kill her, or has to kill her? And why does the narrator want us to kill her so bad, right? And also, she said something in the second ending in the space with her, while she was at many face, many hand, many arms. She's like, you and I are like the same. You're not a person, that I'm the same as her. So I'm not a person, but also another conceptual entity, maybe? Maybe I'm dead, and maybe she's nothingness, void. Maybe I'm dead and she's void, or something like that. Yeah, the ad break is done, so we shall continue.
you're here to slay her.
You're somewhat close, but not exactly. Nice. Oh, you're in it now. Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first
You
time.
possess me!
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
We got a new voice. Voice of the Smitten. This became a romance.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Wait, 4 of us? Who's the 4? Hero, Smitten.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Wait, 4? Is it because there's the hero, the Smitten, the contrarian, and the cheated? Is it counting like how many voices we've unlocked? Uh, the four of us. The hero, the smitten, the princess, and the other princess? Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
It's counting you, the hero, the smitten, and the narrator. But the narrator wants to kill her.
She will lie.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Smitten is funny, but I think contrarian is still my favorite.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to the cabin. I feel like this is the normal route.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
It's a mirror now, like an actual mirror, not an illusory one. Illusory.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So this is the mirror we saw when the world was fractured. You didn't say anything about the mirror. Maybe he'll acknowledge it this time.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Also, the windows are different now.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
There's clearly a mirror. Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. You walk up to the wall next. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Okay,
It was there a second ago.
It's the same as last
Now
time.
it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Okay, we're gonna take the blade this
You
time.
take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
The voice of the smitten reminds me of Fandral, the dashing from Marvel. He talks a lot like this. This is so funny.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. Again, there's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
The basement should look a little different now, right? Because the
door to the
yeah, it looks
basement
different.
creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Can probably save over this.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. can hear wedding bells already.
I hate this one. This is so funny.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yeah, voice of the simp.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
she
with
looks
the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Wait, is her hand missing or is that her hand? No, that's her hand.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
I'm cringing.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
I'm dying on the inside.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Oh? What the fuck?
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Oh gosh. This really is Fandral the dashing. Oh.
She called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
They're so easily gullible.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
This is... it's amusing, but I'm also suffering so much. Can we go back to the horror?
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Oh gosh, okay, you killed me last time, it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
You're way too happy about that. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful...
Oh gosh, I want to get this route over with! It was funny at first, but I don't like it anymore!
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought us slow. Oh gosh, okay, I gotta save here. Honestly, the world sucks. People, I like this suit because they didn't work it for the pristine cut. Oh, I see. The world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
Let's go.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move.
She's so happy about that. That's so funny.
Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
No.
But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy.
We support women's wrongs as well as... No. We support women's rights as well as women's wrongs in this house. Especially the princess, I guess.
By destroying the world? Apparently, yes.
No, he supports women's rights and women's less. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Toxic positivity.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I don't know about that, Smitten. I think there might be a voice in her head saying violence. I crave violence. I'm so nervous about the choices I make now. Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What?
Save.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She did chew her arm off like a coyote last time.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Okay. One more save. Then we're gonna go the save route first. We're gonna rescue her first, and if that's just the same ending as last time, I'm gonna be disappointed.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depth, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
What?
Approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
She could have done that the whole time.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
She was waiting for you,
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
We can save here. I'm gonna lose track of these save files. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
She here's the thing, right? There's a lot of it in mythology. There's a lot of like self-fulfilling prophecy. Like in Norse mythology, the reason why Hela is the queen of hell was because there was a prophecy that the children of Loki will bring about Ragnarok, which is, you know, the end of the gods. It's the final song of the Norse gods. So Fenris, Sulfur, Jormungandr, Hela, Sleipnir, Odin, punish, banish, lock them all up to prevent that from happening. But I say that it's a self-fulfilling prophecy because the fact that Odin treated them like monsters, you know, locking them up, throwing them away. Odin threw Hela down as an infant into hell with one L. And because they resented Odin so much, that's what brought about Ragnarok eventually. And even Loki is mistreated a lot in the myths. So it's like, is this what is happening here? Like, she doesn't know right now what she wants, but if we like mistreat her and try to kill her and all that, she does end up ending the world? I don't know. We'll see.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
I do believe you're overthinking. She's gonna say she's gonna end the world.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh gosh. I guess we can save. I don't want to save over this. I want this to be here like as testament that I got those endings first. But I guess saving over this is fine. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Something isn't right here. I'm sorry. I am not slaying the princess. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
I mean, if she says she doesn't.
Oh, we've been over this one. I do want to end the world.
Oh. Oh. So she does want to end the world. Okay. I want you to tell me.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh, the music is changing. You have to want something more, but you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your happiness. Oh gosh, the music. I want you to make me unhappy. Oh gosh, I think I fucked up. Oh, the music is fucking me over. I want you to make me... But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Oh, no, her face. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
What the fuck? Okay, clearly something is happening here, and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt, and we just figure out a way to be happy for it together. There must be something you want?
I just want to make you happy.
What the fuck is going on?
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
I got the achievement. And they lived happily ever after. It's all she wanted. And only 34% of players have this achievement. Oh gosh. Hi! Hello, it's you again. Hi! You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course, your end. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Wait, I'm making a choice, and the voice of the hero is acting contrary to the choice, so I'm not the hero?
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's not the end, but whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. It's the end for you, but not for me. Going to be okay.
If you say so.
So it's
Trust you.
So it's not the voice of the hero making the choices?
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. You're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The bloat. You've grown. I've grown? Wait, we've grown since the last time we were here because we unlocked a new ending? Hello again.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed, but in this moment, All I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, when I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Oh, this is what you said about not being able to repeat the same ending, right? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
You don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay. Real quick, the fact that it's implied there's so many, like you said, there's a lot of endings, there's a lot of choices, there's a lot of routes that no single one is the same, and like we loop again to experience a new one and the other ones are locked. It's so it's mind-boggling to me as someone who has helped make a visual novel before, and that one had a lot of roots, a lot of endings, a lot of choices, and like it's still hard to imagine. I'm trying to like imagine the branching path, like visualize for this one, and it's hurting my head. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, but they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I'm gonna save here, and I just want to load this real quick, right? Let's load this one, and
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just.
It makes sense.
okay. I was so curious about this option. I want you to make me unhappy. Is she gonna kill us?
Okay, if that's what makes you happy, I can make you unhappy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
This isn't right. Let's just get out of here.
That sounds perfect.
Oh.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal. Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this.
Okay, so there was an alternate path for that.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world.
The sparkles and everything.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
End of the world.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
That's a familiar move.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
But if I load to the other save file, this ending will be deleted though, wouldn't it?
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I think if that's the case, I might not save Scum at all. I might, stick to my choices. Even if I have to, play on a loop again and again. Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it together if we try. I kind of want to see. I think I've got this. It's save. It's save here.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door.
The narrator is so pissed.
Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
Oh, the narrator is an alcoholic.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Oh, should I? Wait.
Are we under attack? Oh, it's a raid from Dr. Joseph Jurgen. We welcome two lost souls to the Bay House.
Hey, Dr. Jojo, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. We are... I know now where you're supposed to go, but... welcome to the stream. We are playing some Slay the Princess Under Attack. Pew pew! Yeah. We are... at our fourth ending, I think. We have had a few endings already. So do be warned for spoilers. And also we do have trigger warnings as well. I don't have a trigger warning button on my Steam Deck. So, Smart TW. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing? You were having... Oh, Persona 5 Strikers, how was that? We have had a few endings already. This is like the lovey-dovey romance ending. We've had my first two endings were really fucked up, and apparently I wasn't supposed to get those endings early on, so real spoiler territory here. So do be warned if you want to play this game. It's so good. It's real good. Welcome, readers. I always forget to introduce myself for those who are new here. I'm the Bakunawa. I'm a Filipino VTuber from the Philippines. That's redundant. I play a lot of RPGs, first-person shooters, Elden Ring, sometimes horror, visual novels, Marvel and DC games, and yeah, if you're here for chill times or weird times or crazy times, we got those. We got those. Yeah. Wait, the content warnings did not post. StreamerBot? Hello? Wait, let me check StreamerBot real quick. What is going on? Where is trigger warning? It should have posted. Okay. It did not post. What? Let me try that again. Okay, let me edit that to be just one message then. General content warnings. There's a lot. Delete. It's always good to know your own tech just in case you need to fix things on the fly. Now it doesn't work. What the heck? I'll just copy paste the message. Hi! Welcome to the stream, Alpha Wolves. Hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, because there's a limit, okay. But yeah, those are the trigger warnings. Do be warned. I guess I need to chat. Send message to channel. Unreality. Send message to channel. There we go. Hopefully this works now. There we go. I had to separate it into two different messages, but that's fine. You're painting? I hope you're having a good time painting. What are you painting? Are you like painting on a canvas? Are you painting minis? Oh, I'm gonna save here. I should have saved. I should have not overwritten that save. I'm worried now. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together?
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other.
You're painting a gift for your uncle's girlfriend? That's so nice of you. I hope it turns out well. And I'm sure she'll like it.
That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it? Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening. You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? Are we not enough for her? She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a solution. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
Your nonchalance about the fate of the world has me a bit worried. That's why I want to stay here. Trust me, it'll be better for both of us if we stay. We can be happier. We just want to have it. You're right, we're leaving.
Yes, she is extremely nonchalant about it, isn't she? Need I remind you that the blade is still here, sitting on the basement floor? Please, everyone is counting on you.
I think it's too late for that.
You're making Christmas gifts for them? Oh, that's that's still very thoughtful. Handmade gifts are nice.
But we would have to be here forever. I don't know you. This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
Oh,
I guess we could do that.
wait. Is she gonna agree?
She doesn't seem happy about this. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us. No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
Oh, I don't like the voice change with the voice of the smitten. That's dangerous.
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Are you being literal? We're gonna show her our heart?
Oh, but I do. What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
This is interesting. I do like this, though. Very interesting.
What are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it?
So it's the voice of the smitten who's possessing us this time.
It will be soon.
Ooh.
You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened, threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room. Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, yeah, facepalm.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart.
Is she gonna eat our heart? Is she gonna eat our heart?
Everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Epilogue? This is the first epilogue we've gotten.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
What the heck? We've never seen an epilogue before. It just keeps looping.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet.
This is new to the pristine cut. I see.
We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle.
Okay, but here's my issue, right? Do we continue down this save file, or do we load back into this one where we've... Oh gosh, there's so many choices. Do we load here on, or I guess we can carry on? I mean, we can do that again in the next run and just speed through it, because it seems like that one, the nothingness kind of ate the princess of... Remember, she locks routes. Oh gosh. So I won't be able to do that again? And this one is tied with the I want to make you happy. Oh gosh. Oh no.
Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome!
Thank you, thank you. I'm just happy to be here.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes?
How many realities have we done? 5? 4 or 5?
Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicoloured glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty.
I am so torn about which save file I want to continue with.
Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Okay, okay, before we continue, I'm gonna save over here. I'm just gonna load this one and then let her reset the world and see how different the world is in that one, I think. And then I'll make my decision. Okay. You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Chapter 1. Bring the deconstructed damsel to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, I got an achievement for that. It says bring the deconstructed damsel to her, right? And in the other ending that we got where we met her, it says bring the stranger to her. So I wonder if there's like options to just loop again without sending the variant of the princess to her, capital H. So it's either we get this new area in the other save file. Oh, that's the one thing I can tell you. Oh wait, does it not matter if I bring it to her or not? So even if I continue from like the previous, the other save file, the one with like the glass walls and all that, you will always have to eat someone into the grabby hands and she will always lock it if she's gotten that. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Gotcha. Wait, let me load something real quick. Oh, I think I've got this. Do you think you can open it? Wait.
Well, I don't know.
Of course she can.
Nobody is leaving this basement.
Yeah, I think you've got this.
Okay, let me try.
I want to see what
Princess
happens
tries the
if we
handle.
leave.
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I told you she could do it.
After this set of branching stuff, I think I'll pick one and just go forward from there without changing my mind. I have to be decisive because otherwise we'd be stuck loading a lot of things, I think.
You and the princess. You know, that's not. Yes, what?
Okay. We're leaving.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Romantic haze, your love will set you free.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Oh no, she's ending the world.
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
That's a bit too much, Quentin. Calm down. Oh, this is a different one. But you didn't get the chance to make that jacket. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. You
This,
approach the
this
mirror.
doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see.
The voices feel small, distant at you as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. You've grown.
Flickering lights and empty whenever you are ready.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but we will meet again.
Bring the damsel to her, the hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end.
I think we will stick with this one. But for now, we will be on a quick break, an ad break, and I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So I will be back in about 3 minutes. All right? I'll see you. Be right back.
Ad incoming. Don't want ads? Get a sub. Welcome to the Bay House at Hawk Demon. Welcome to the Bay House Ariel_Haymarket.
We are back. We are back. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Atok Demon and Ariel Haymarket. How y'all doing? I hope you're having a lovely time. I hope I wasn't gone too long. Had to take a break, grab grab a snack, grab a water, go to the toilet and all that. And I hope you all don't forget to drink as well and eat and take your medicine and all that. Oh, but yeah, while I was away from the computer, I realized, if I start save scumming too much, we'll, spend too much time going back and forth between different choices. And since you can only really keep one choice anyway, we might as well commit to whatever choice we make and move forward. So that's gonna be the rule. From now on, just keep going with what was chosen, no matter what happens. I don't think we will be able to see everything that happens in the game, as some of you have said before at the start of the stream. But we will try our best to get as many endings as we can. And I think the only part that I should save scum is if it feels like it's the final ending, just to see between the final choices. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to tell if it's the final ending anyway, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, we'll continue on down with this path where, after the smitten possesses us and opens our ribcage and gives the princess our heart. And now the cabin looks different. It doesn't look like a cabin anymore. So before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good. Doesn't matter if the blade's here. We didn't use it last time. In the time before that, she used it to kill us. Hey, where's the voice of the smitten? He was here last time, and it's not like him to be quiet. So none of you are gonna talk about the mirror. Yeah, there's a mirror right there. Oh. I just noticed that's the mirror. I thought that was a door. But it's the mirror we keep seeing. Let's talk about the blade first, I guess.
Now that is some fine reasoning. Who cares about the blade? I think you're right. We're better off without it. It's not like it's ever been important.
We haven't been able to slay the princess at all, despite the title being Slay the Princess. We're really bad at our job.
Of course, the blade's important. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. The fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
The fact that there's no knife, does that mean that I diverge off the main path so much that it was just erased from existence? Is that what's going on? Where's the voice of the smitten?
Yeah, he was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay? We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess.
I mean, true. The smitten is responsible for this timeline here.
Is that so?
Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend.
None of you are gonna talk about the mirror.
What is there to say about it? It's a mirror. Is this some sort of a bit? There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement.
So the door to the basement is behind the mirror?
Oh, my bad. That's why I haven't been talking about it. I see it, just like I saw it last time.
The fact that only the hero can see it.
Good for you, buddy. You've got a sharp set of eyes on you. Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
Excuse me? I just said that I should, commit to whatever choice I make. But I'm really curious about either choices here. Just gonna save here, maybe. Gonna save here. I'm gonna be so confused which one is the most recent save. So let me check on something real quick. I guess approach the mirror is our best option.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves? Maybe it won't go away this time.
Reach forward.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle.
That's weird that the mirror was hiding the door.
Figures. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
Even the narrator is confused that it's so different from the main timeline.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
You're not the only one confused here, narrator.
Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great. I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
What? Are we married to the princess in this timeline?
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets.
The narrator really said there's a lot of things to unpack in that.
Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
We're not gonna unpack that right now.
Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem? That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Imagine if she's serving us the heart that we ripped out of ourselves last time. Proceed up the stairs.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the centre of the room, the princess seated at its far end.
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
Oh, the knife is there. Okay, look. You can see it. Over there.
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy.
It's never that easy though. Even when we did try to kill her normally.
Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together.
Are we
Why
under
don't sit
attack?
down?
Oh,
Wouldn't that be nice?
it's a raid from Mortish Noir. We
Hey!
welcome 21 lost souls to the Bay House.
Hello, welcome everyone. Mortish Noir, how you doing?
Welcome to the Bay House Mortish Noir.
Thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the Bay House Vulgares.
Welcome everyone to the Bay House. That is a lot of people. Hello everyone, how you doing? Welcome. I've never heard of you before. It's nice to see a new name.
Welcome to the Bay House Nightmare Sakito.
Welcome Nightmare Sakito. How you doing? You're also from Eldenwood. Hell yeah! Welcome fellow Eldenwood member. How was Chained Together? I played that before and that was suffering. I don't think I'll ever play it again unless someone invites me. I'm not gonna do it like on purpose or voluntarily. Welcome everyone. For those who wait, let me turn on my things back again. There we go. How you doing? Welcome. I am Bakunawa. I am a Filipino VTuber. I play a lot of RPGs, first-person shooters, visual novels, horror games, Marvel and DC games, and all that. How you doing? It was fun. You find it relaxing? Mort. Do I call you Mort, or do I call you Tish, or what do I call you? Do I call you Tish? Like, oh gosh, do I call you? Is that like Morticia, like Morticia Adams from the Addams Family? Tishy is a masochist. Okay, that explains a lot. But also, blink if you need help, Tish. Blink if you need help. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Do be warned, this game has a lot of content warnings. Oh, I love the Addams Family. I have watched almost all the movies. I've watched the black and white TV series. I watched the cartoon. I watched the animated movies. I've watched a bootleg copy of the musical. I love the Addams Family. Oh, I need to check you out. Wait, I need to follow you so I can like check out your channel later. Give me one moment. How do I follow? There we go. I got you. I'll check your stuff out. Who's your Okay, I had to ask, okay? Wait, how do I had to ask, Tish, what do you feel about the Netflix Wednesday series? I need to know your thoughts because I have thoughts about it. And I know that it's very controversial, right? And while Tish is talking about the Wednesday Netflix series, do be warned, this has a lot of content warnings as you can see here. Also spoiler warnings, it's my first time playing this. And apparently I got some rare endings on my first 2 endings or so. Let me turn off my snakes again. Goodbye, snakes. Mwah. Okay. There we go. And go back here. But in the current route that we are doing, because in the last one, we got the smitten voice and we tried to romance the princess. And we ended that route with opening our own chest up. Okay, getting possessed by the voice of the smitten. Digging our talons into our chest. Opening our chest and ribcage open to give our heart to the princess. That is what happened last time. I like Wednesday herself and her roommate. I didn't care for the portrayal of Morticia and Gomez. Also love the headman. I agree. Okay. Wednesday in the Wednesday show is good. The the roommate is good. I do not like the forced love square love triangle in the show. Like, I don't care for the boys that are like the love interest of Wednesday. I think that felt forced to like appeal to the audiences. Gomez and Morticia did not feel like and Morticia. Like, they're supposed to love their children no matter what, no matter how horrible they get. So it's like, why are you fighting? This is not the Adams way. Yeah, because like, why were they fighting over? They were fighting over like a previous murder or something in the show. I'm like, why are they fighting over that? They're the Adams family. That is normal for them. Yeah, and they did. Yeah, they were always supportive, even when there was like in one of the old movies, they were like the in-law, the wife of Fester, the blonde woman. They were like, you know, we support you for being a murderer, a serial killer. The only thing we don't accept, pastel colors, you know? Yeah, Debbie was iconic. Like, you go, queen. But yeah, I am a big fan of the Addams Family as well. So I'm happy hearing that, you know, you're a VTuber that's inspired by Morticia Addams. There are two wolves inside me. One is Morticia and one is Debbie. I feel that. I feel that so much. Yes. And like her unhinged like speech in the movie is so good. But yeah. So if you like the Addams Family, I think you'll like this game as well. Play the Princess. My first time playing this. This is the first stream, but we'll probably have this like in future streams as well. And it's been fun so far. It's been weird. It's gotten scary at times, confusing at times, but it's interesting definitely. And also, by the way, if you need to raid and run, if you need to like go to sleep, have a meal, go do work or chores or go outside, touch grass, you know, don't worry about it. I understand. Take care of yourself first and always, okay? Just sit back and relax and just vibe until we start panicking when something happens again. He'll be lurking while grabbing some dinner. Hell yeah, thank you so much for the raid again, and you have a lovely dinner. We're gonna have dinner as well in the game. Good timing, good timing. I don't know what's for dinner yet. She said she has it ready.
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Okay, we're a hostage.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
What are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
Flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Oh! That looks delicious, actually. You know, for drawings. So we can see some... I think... Wait, let me hide the UI. I think that's like chicken and veggies. There's... Maybe that's mashed potatoes, grapes, apple slices. I'm gonna guess this is like potatoes, bread, pears? I don't like pears. I think this is a cake. And that's a whole turkey, more cake. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I think this is the first food we've ever had this whole game.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Very. I had a donut during the break.
Am I ever? Look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king. Yeah, and after everything we've been through, We could use a break. More than that, we deserve a break.
Eat. Okay, let's eat.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue.
I'm not even gonna question where this is from. You know, we've seen weirder stuff.
You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels. This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had.
Is this gonna be my last meal?
But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
Am I gonna be just in an endless loop of having dinner with her?
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you've done this already.
Time loop within a time loop.
A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy. And then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do the hard work always improves the taste.
Oh no, I don't like where this is going.
Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
Yeah, it's getting more bland because we're tasting the same thing over and over again. And we're still not full.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. And again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating. Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings and now we're eating like pigs.
I wonder if we'll be able to break out of this, or is this just the ending of this route?
At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
It's the one on the left.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
This is no longer a happy ending that he's trying to make it out to be.
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls.
Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
I wonder what a shadow is. Okay. What just happened? Did you make the torch go out?
I didn't mean to. I promise. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
She's being defensive. And we all know being defensive is a sign of weakness.
It's just a torch. Don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light.
Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit, and everything will be okay.
What happens if it all goes dark though? Are we gonna die? Am I gonna die?
Princess's eyes dart to the floor.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
What if we played a game?
What game can we play here?
Yes, I love games. I'm great at them.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
Okay, I wonder if this whole reality was made because in the last route, we did tell the princess that, hey, maybe so that the world does not end, we stay together inside the cabin. That would make sense.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing.
I don't think that's a good idea, Opportunist. I think if we cheat in the game, it'll make her mad.
I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know? What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here.
And I wonder if we'll ever get to a reality where we have more than one other voice aside from the hero.
You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over. She only made us start over because we were winning. Time passes. You play the game. You win. Boom. And there you have it. What did I tell you? Am I great at games or am I great at games?
I got an achievement for that called Game Night. Win with the help of the manipulative voice.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
I think we're tired of the game by now. Like, we got tired of the food.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
No.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
I think the flames are supposed to be like going out there, her doubting that it's a good idea to stay together in the cabin so that the world does not end.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again.
In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends, and even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish, until finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
This is not good. I know we're gonna die as soon as all those flames go out.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is... awful.
But like, what is the shadow? This is the first time we've had to deal with this thing here.
Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realise how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have. Yeah, sure.
Are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
I might have messed up. I think that would just turn off the rest of the torches.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
You're avoiding the question, princess. You need the truth. You need to tell me how you really feel.
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
I'm probably gonna die when it goes out. Oh gosh, these choices. What do you think will happen? Don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose? Whatever the shadows have been showing us isn't real. We need to see what happens when the lights go out. We don't have to let it go out. Oh, these are tough choices. I don't know. I'm torn between what would you choose and we need to see what happens when the lights go out. I think what would you choose is maybe
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
you'd like to go out then. But you going out, the last time we did that, we tried that. It ended the world like immediately.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
Why can we not just dance here in the torchlight?
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
I feel empty, so that's that. Why are you crying? Are you okay? Well, this sucks. You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know. Nothing's changed. We're just sitting in the dark. Stay the princess. Oh, I feel so bad that I don't want to kill her. But also... Nothing's changed, we're just sitting in the dark. I feel empty.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
I feel that was a mistake, but we're sticking with it. We're committing to it.
Me too. It feels like an important part of me is gone, but I'm still here. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how we're supposed to pick up the pieces.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
This makes... Oh gosh, this is hitting me close. I feel what she's saying. Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop. Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Like, oh, I feel you. I understand. I've had... No, we're not unpacking that right now. We're not. No, don't think about it. Conceal, don't feel. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. I'm not sure I've ever had a chance to figure out how I feel about you. I've just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. No. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. This suddenly became so heavy. I was not expecting that in that route. Oh gosh. I don't know if... I know we're supposed to kill her. I know she's bringing about the end of the world. But gosh, okay. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now.
That's a nice thought. I think this place was bad for us. It was keeping us small. I think it's time for us to go.
Offer her your hand.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold, a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt.
No, I'm gonna cry.
You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss.
Yeah, it's weird that the narrator isn't telling us to go kill her this time around. The narrator just let us, like, eat and play and play.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Even the narrator is empty.
Well, this is less work for us anyways. Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
Gosh, this one was heavy. Like, it was a simple route, but it feels heavy, you know? That even the narrator has given up and said, you know what, just let the world end. Goodbye. I'm done.
He's really gone, isn't he? No boss anymore, no one left to tell us what to do. I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
The stars are so beautiful.
A quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Oh, this is so pretty. She gently... I can't see the rest of the text. Wait. Need to make the text smaller. Hey Jasper, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that right now. How you doing? Gonna drink my water. I wish I had boba though. Doing good. That's good to hear. Oh gosh, this route. It's a simple route, but I don't. It hurts me the most so far. Can we go back to the scary ones, please? I don't want to be hurt like this. She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Yes, I don't want feelings. I want to be afraid. I want suffering. You're so right, Akiro. Sakiro, you're so right. I do not want to feel. I want to be scared. I came into this game not knowing it would hurt me like this. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move. A soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You're gonna get gotten by her. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits. Only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
It's done. This route is done. He's getting taken now. Share a dance with your happy ending. I meant it. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I need to keep changing the text scaling because in some cases the text is too big and in some it's too small.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
You've asked that every time we see the mirror in this place. It's... Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. The mirror always makes them leave. Have we grown? You've grown. I can see the wings now? I think the wings are new. We're able to see more and more of ourselves, I think. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
We have
is a child.
Let's just...
I'm sorry. The vessel. Eyes, perspective, it feels correct.
We've done this
Every
before.
gift you bring me, I cannot tell you what does, but in this, there is still much to be seen. Neither of us know those paths lead.
Okay, you have... This one I didn't do. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you?
Oh, it's the same as the other one.
Only
Okay.
thing I know that isn't me. Gifts aren't what someone tells me. My joy is in seeing what you choose. This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
So each time we ask her what she thinks of the princess vessel that we bring her, she explains their character, essentially.
My preference. The vessels are shaped. The wounds they've suffered. I would be alone, and with. If I am to be an ocean, you will have your rest.
Okay, I'm ready to go back. Next
I
one.
will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
So we've gotten an ending where we leave and we just see all the hands taking us back. We've gotten the endings that was like the many, like the princess shattered into multiple universes, but in the same timeline. We've gotten the obsessed princess ending, and now this one, the I guess songbird princess. Oh, we've also gotten the ending where we tried to free her, but the narrator possessed us, so she had to kill us.
We will meet again.
Share your happy ending with her.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
Oh, there's no memory this time. I see. Let's save here. Can't. No, we've explored this before. Maybe we should try to kill her this time? Thanks for telling me what to do?
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Like,
You
I
make
want.
your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I wonder how many variants we're gonna see.
A warning. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him.
Yeah, this time we stab the princess. No questions. Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is a blade.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the...
There's no other voice. Wait, what?
The door to the basement creaked. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds
Don't let it fool...
Continue down
Good.
the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Why is there no other voice this time? It feels like this is like the beginning.
You walk down the stairs, and
she's so cold.
focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Oh, we also did try to kill her, but she stabbed us as well. I remember that.
So, you should just...
She's unarmed.
Are we under attack? Oh, it's a raid from Ricochet_Ray.
Hey,
We welcome
Ricochet!
4 lost souls to the Bay House.
Welcome everyone. How you doing? What were you doing? You were playing Lethal Company. A lot of people playing Lethal Company, huh? Hey yo, welcome Raiders, welcome. Let me introduce myself real quick. I am Zabakunawa, a villain VTuber from the Philippines. I play a lot of RPG, first-person shooters, visual novels, sometimes horror, a lot of Marvel and DC games, and yeah, sometimes art, but like I haven't touched art in quite a while. Hope you are having a good stream. I love your snakes. Oh wait. Right, the snakes. Wait. Button. Here we go. There we go. I hide them so they don't block the screen all the time. But here's the snakes. If you want to pet them, there is the head pat redeem. Let me take the head pat redeem for you, so you don't have to use points. Head pats. There we go. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream.
Welcome to the Bay House, the Random Ham.
Hi, Random Ham. Welcome. I hear a lot of good things about Lethal Company. Thank you for the photo, Jasper. I need to hide them back again so I can like go here. It's so much fun, yeah. Like I see many people playing it so much, and it's like there's so many players for each game. Like I think what is the max players, like 8 or something? Had to get a shot of the danger noodles. That is true, Jasper. You had to. Base game is 4, I see. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you have to raid and run, if you have to like go get food or go to sleep or go do errands or go outside, I perfectly understand that and I appreciate your raid. There's mods. I see. You shall be raiding and running. I hope you have a great stream. No worries, and thank you for the raid. You have a lovely rest of your day. For those who are staying, we do have
Emotional damage!
Yes, I did get emotional damage in the last route. We are on like loop number 8 or something. Oh no, why is there an ad break already? What the heck? Okay, let's run an ad break real quick to get rid of pre-rolls. And let's talk a bit while we're waiting for the ads to run. We do in fact have emotional damage, yes. Oh, we're back to check food. Okay,
Ad
go
incoming.
grab your food.
Don't want ads. Get a sub.
For those who are safe from the ads, there are the trigger warnings in the chat. Oh, they're not in the correct order, but whatever. This is our first playthrough. There will be spoilers. We already had big spoilers in like the first hour of the game because I accidentally stumbled upon apparently some rare endings that I'm not supposed to get early on, that I'm supposed to get later on, but I'm a weirdo like that and I made weird choices. There is a lot of body horror, gore, and all that. Like, we opened our own chest. The princess like bit her arm off a while ago, and all that. If you have, don't forget to like get water, get food. Stand up and stretch if you have to. I'll do that right now. Actually, I should stand up and stretch. It doesn't feel like we've been playing for 4 hours. No, way back. Also, if you're wondering about the title of this stream, we are raising funds to help me fix my room, get a proper bed, and one of the I want to say punishment for me if someone donates before they have about 3.5 hours left to donate. They can choose if I shave my head or not, because I have a barber's appointment in 3.5 hours. Let's I actually should check Twitter if okay, 4 more hours, 3.5 hours rather. Oh, I have a lot of notifications. What's going on? Oh gosh, someone's retweeting final hours, 50 to shave, 60 to keep. Last winners for this bonus game portion of the fundraiser. Oh gosh. Oh no. How much do you have to donate? Do you want me to shave my head or do you want me to keep my hair? Is the question. If you want me to shave my head or like have a mohawk or whatever, or although shave is like the original bet, it's $50 to shave my head. No, you already paid 40 to like keep it, so the next up is 50 to shave it. But I think you get the choice. okay, fine, you get the choice. You know, since you were the latest highest bid. You was gonna ask if it was like, yeah, I did mention in the Discord that it can be either bald, mohawk, undercut, or side cut, or like, but like side cut is boring because that's my normal hairstyle. I will hydrate. Thank you, Azura. And I did already stretch. My back hurts. My back popped. Also, hi, Naomi. Well, I assume you're back from the outside world. How you doing? We have seen some fucked up shit and I've gotten emotional damage from this game. You just showered. Say hi to Shima for me. We've seen some shit in this game. It's really good. Just to like show you a preview of what we've seen. This is the most normal route so far, I think. Just to show you, these are our save files. What's a high insight? What's a high insight? I don't know what that means. Oh, military cell. Yeah, I think that's what I mean by shaved. I'm not sure what it's called. I just know it's like very barely their hair, but like there's still some fuzz. Like not fully clean, Mr. Clean bald, because I don't know. I think I'm gonna look like a steamed bun if I do that. Shave on the sides a little long on the top. If that's what you want me to do, you know what to do. $50 on the Ko-fi. But don't worry, that also gives you the other rewards as well, including the sketch, the doodle sketch that is like on the original rewards. I'm not gonna charge people to say, hey, $50, I might shave my head for you, because if you get outbid, you get nothing. So I'll also give you the sketch, like the commission sketch, you know? Which is a Tim Burton style commission sketch for everyone who donates $50. Like a full sketch illustration. Something like this, actually. Something like this style, actually. Actually, this game is a good example of like the style I'll be doing. Except more Tim Burton-ish. But yeah, I know there was a little doodle for $5. There is a doodle for $5. I think I did list you. Wait, let me check the list. of donations. Yeah, I have you at $10, so you actually get like a doodle from me already. Yeah, you get 2 doodles. Yes, yes. Because you did help me get um something. Yeah, your $40 also goes to something, Name. And if you add 10 more, you can just upgrade it to a sketch commission. Can I request my second doodle? Yeah, you can request whatever doodle to be of anyone. It doesn't have to be your VTuber model. Uh, like like every I didn't ask everyone yet what their doodles was gonna be like of, or rather. So just tell me what you want as long as it fits the what's in the rewards. Yeah. But yeah, let's. Yeah, tell me what you want, what you really want. Oh, I'll tell you what you want, what you really want. I wanna really want. I can't sing to the tune because of the music. You have to get in touch with your friend to get its left sheet. Hell yeah, go do that. I will be like getting info about the rewards like slowly. I already got some of the ref sheets I need to be doing, so take your time, take your time. I do have everyone noted, like Damie knows where I keep the notes. Food time now. Enjoy your food. And now we also kill the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
We haven't done this yet. Like this, I assume this is normally what people do first.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's not.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Oh, I don't have any other option. I can't pick, I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not, that was too easy. Of course it is, she's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Do I have to do this route 3 times to get the other options as well?
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
It can't be over. No way it's that easy.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Yeah, all the male voices are Johnny Sims.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
This is... I doubt it's that easy.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
We're back in the long quiet. We're gonna see her again with the many arms, and I wonder if she's gonna angry that we killed her this time.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I'm not sure about that. That's bullshit. Let me out of here. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. That's bullshit. Let me out of here.
What's done is done, and there's no going back now.
We're gonna go into the long quiet. Go
This
forward.
is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
No.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
I don't think that would make me happy. How would that make me happy?
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
No. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy, we're happy? No. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Are we gonna kill ourselves?
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
I wonder if the narrator wants us to stay here, because if we die, he kinda knows that we're gonna loop again back to the beginning.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Anything to get out of this hell. You're right. I didn't like the idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing. Anything to get... Oh,
Thank you.
we're gonna do it.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
No. If we wanted to stay around trapped inside a cabin, we would have stayed in the timeline where we had a castle cabin with infinite food and board games. What makes you think I'll stay here in this nothing trash cabin?
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
I'm scared to see what happened to the corpse.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
You think you're gonna have to get this game just to hear Johnny's voice a lot? There is one thing I do want to know, unrelated to the game but related to stream, which is how invasive knocking actually is. I mean, you can try. You got the permission to do it. Do it. Knock. Do it. I doubt it'll do anything because I don't have the... Oh, it says Lucky Nameless wants to collaborate. What if I accept? What if I accept just so that we all get the Halloween emote? The special Halloween emote. How many days is that left? That's 4 days left to get the Halloween emote. Yeah, we get an emote if we do a trick or treat challenge. Add the trick or treat to your stream in at least one shared collaboration for 15 plus minutes between now and 10:31. You'll unlock a new emote for you and your viewers, and your stream might be featured on the front page. Let's not do that actually. Not now. We're not ready for that. We're not ready for that. I don't want to be featured on the front page right now. I'm not ready, and I'm probably almost done. If you wanna do a Halloween collab thing, we can do it on the 31st. Or not the 31st. Wednesday is it between now and Wednesday? Is it between? So can we do it on the 31st? Or do we have to do it by the 30th? Because the 30th is Elden Ring Wednesday for me. Yeah, I think so. Do you want to do like do you want to move Silent Hill Ascension Part 2 on Wednesday rather than Thursday? And then we can just do our usual streams on Thursday? Curse. But I'm down yet. Oh, well, Tuesday is community night. But then again, if everyone is too busy on community night, we can move Silent Hill Ascension to Tuesday. We can talk about this later. we will coordinate and negotiate just for a Halloween emote. The princess body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. She better not grab my hand.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
I will make sure everyone's busy for community night, don't worry. Wow, rude. Oh wait, chapter 2, the Spectre, okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't...
Oh. We already said this one, you're a bastard, I'm wise to your tricks. But I killed myself, what am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Let's see what new voice we have this time.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Oh, voice of the cold.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's save. I wonder, there were other locked options when we were trying to kill her. So do we have to kill her 3 times? Turn around and leave.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Okay, so we already did that route, so we're not allowed to do it. Okay. Proceed no further. You've already done this. Proceed to the cabin then.
A warning. She
won't be a problem.
I like the voice of the cold. Proceed into the cabin. Better than the voice of the smitten, which was funny at first, but then it got annoying.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Okay, so the interior of the cabin changes in every route depending on what we did last time, just so you know.
The blade is your implement. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Also, this mirror shows up sometimes, but only we can see it.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to...
What are you talking about? This isn't a...
You reach forward and rub your...
But there was a... and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Okay, let's kill her again.
You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally.
Wait, is she still dead in this timeline?
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
Or is she just gonna murder us as soon as we go down?
I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
She's still dead.
Okay. She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Oh.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Looks like Jack Skellington.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost waifu.
Ghost?
Ghost? Okay, Shaggy, okay.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Killer. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
I don't think we can stab a ghost.
Touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
She is cute. She is cute. We did have a happy ending with her in one of the runs. Quote-unquote happy ending. It's complicated, okay?
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again.
She's so cute!
If we wanted
What the heck?
to.
No! We did nothing like that! We danced under the stars and then she got pulled into the long quiet and that's it. Wait, okay. Let's save here. Wait and see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and it wouldn't be so hard to do again. There's so many options. I'm sorry, is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? There's so many options, holy shit. After I killed you this cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything. And I had to kill myself to escape. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world. I was told you were going to end the world. Okay, clearly saying you isn't going to work what they want. Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? If you're dead, then really isn't much for me to do, is there? I guess I'll get going. I am curious why she's floating around as a ghost and I'm not.
You don't look dead, Killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Oh, she's gonna possess me.
After all, you own me.
Oh no.
Absolutely not.
Is she asking if she can possess us?
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Hi, Ghosty. How you doing? Are you related to this ghost, Ghosty?
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Would.
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
You say she doesn't want to eat. She doesn't eat rocks, Nemi, but she gnawed her own arm off in one of the endings.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I need to think on this.
Take your time. I know it's a lot to think about, but I'm very good at waiting.
I say... Wait, there was an option I wanted to pick about... There was an option I wanted to pick where it was like, oh, we have the enemy of an enemy is my friend. Where is it? After I killed you, this cabin, I wanted to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
She's being sarcastic.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it?
She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right. I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest. It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and it wouldn't be hard to do it again.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again.
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
Like I said, I just want to go home.
So home for her is the long quiet, I'm assuming, which is like the space we end up sometimes in some of the endings? Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
I don't think we can kill her again, can we? She's a ghost already. If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do. Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
What you miss is we killed her without saying anything last time, and now we're back in a loop where she's a ghost and we have the voice of the cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Obviously, it was wrong of me to believe that. How could you have ended the world if all it took to kill you was a knife to the heart?
So there really was a last time, and you really did manage to slay her. I would have liked to think I was the first, but there's no point living in denial. The first?
Wait, is that new with the narrator? Because a lot of the former narrators, they were like, oh, you've already failed in past worlds, if he believes that you've already been here anyway.
It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this. Don't underestimate your own capabilities. If you truly managed to slay her last time, that doesn't mean she wasn't a threat. It means you did something heroic. Threats come in all shapes and sizes. A misspoken word could bring about the end of everything just as much as a blade or even the mere existence of an idea. You were chosen for this job for a reason.
That's right, Killer. I'm not a threat to anyone. And even if I was, I'm hardly a threat anymore, wouldn't you say?
I'm so torn between trying to kill her as a ghost and letting her possess me. What are you going to do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt.
Didn't think you'd go straight for murder. I was trying new things. I didn't know what else to do because we haven't tried straight up just slaying her. Right?
Maybe I'll haunt you. It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are?
Ghosty! Ghosty! Same ghost princess, same. I don't know what to do with it. The best haunting possible. Ghost waifu. Do you want the world to end?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Even if you don't want to end it, does letting you out of here mean the world is going to end?
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's its home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. And you ended too. But here you are. And you don't even look any different. I'm not so sure endings are real. I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
I like how the voice actress for the princess I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance?
When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it?
No.
So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
Okay, so there's 3 choices. Just leave her, try to kill her, let her possess you. And I think knowing what we know so far, that we're trying to bring like fragments of her back into the long quiet, I think letting her possess us is what we need to do to like move forward, maybe. I'm so worried knowing that we can't revisit the routes once we've gone through them, because they get locked out. Yeah, but you know what? The previous life, before we did straight up murder her, we did have a happy ending and love her, so let's let her possess us.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
I think I'm gonna regret this, but oh well. I would say you only live once, but we've lived like a dozen times already, so it doesn't really count.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Oh gosh.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I think this is tame though, considering we saw her become more and more anime when she was like, I want to make you happy, I just want to make you happy, I just want to make you happy, and then she becomes more and more like 90s anime, and that was funny and weird.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
No do-overs.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
Yeah, it did get more lazier and childish. No, but it was like a 90s anime at first, and then it became like a kid's drawing of a 90s anime, because I would know because that's how I drew when I was a kid. That was how my drawing was when I was a kid, making comic books in my school notebooks.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Oh, she can hear him now. Let's go.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
We're the only one with a narrator in our head.
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
So I'm guessing like the voice is like the voice of the cold, of the smitten, of the opportunist. They're like the fragments that we're collecting for her. Like the different endings. So we're both fragmented conceptual entities for something?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
This takes emotional support waifu to the next level, yeah.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
A voice? I'm me, is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You love Ghost Princess. She's I think she's the prettiest princess by far, honestly. But then again, I'm, me. But also the princess from the Dancing Under the Stars ending was also pretty.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Doubt.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Huh. Interesting. That's new information about the narrator.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
This is also one of the first random looks at some lore things as well, I see.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
But then,
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
but we've seen some big lore stuff already. Like, we've seen this one. Like,
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
There's a lot but lore around things that aren't the princess. I see. So there's a lot we have to uncover. Oh, I'm so curious.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
I did see that there are 122 achievements on Steam, and in this 4 hours we've only unlocked, oh, not 122, 131, and I've only unlocked 14 of them, which is less than 10%. I see.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
We're gonna bring her to her. Say the princess. I can't think straight, there's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
Even with like the 7 or so major endings, there's like slight variations of some major endings too, I see.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Let's step outside. Yeah, I want to leave.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But it is, though.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Yeah, it's weird that the narrator isn't, like, possessing us this time. Considering there was one route that he possessed us to kill her?
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
He possesses you from time to time, so it's an odd one that he doesn't. Yeah.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
I think it's because Ghost Princess is puppeting you a bit. That makes sense. Like okay. The narrator said that we're the only one who can kill the princess, which means the princess is stronger than the narrator. So the narrator and the princess both being in our body, princess is the strongest one there is aside from ourselves. Because he also does say here that we're the only one who can change like our mind about it as well. Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Yeah, because there's not gonna be anything. The narrator can exert his will over the plot, but she has power in a way he doesn't. And you specifically have power over her in a way that he doesn't, I see.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Narrator's gone.
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Thank you for the hydrate, I will get into that.
Are we under attack? Oh, it's a raid from Cheshi.
Hey Cheshi!
We welcome 5 lost souls to the Bay House.
Hey Cheshi, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, you're playing Elden Ring! My beloved Elden Ring. I want to play more Elden Ring. I'm trying to be responsible and not be playing Elden Ring all the time. How was your stream? What were, how did it go? Were you winning? Spoiler warning for this game, of course, and there are trigger warnings for this game for the newcomers. And for those who don't know me, I'm Bakunawa. I play a lot of RPGs, first-person shooters, Elden Ring, visual novels, horror games, Marvel and DC games, sometimes art.
Welcome to the Bay House S3XY and 1GH7 Mar 3S.
Welcome to the stream, Sexy Nightmares. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. You play the game, it's a wild ride. I need to play it again sometime. There is I only this is my first time playing it, and I waited until now because of the pristine cut DLC. And it's out now. So if you play it again, there should be new stuff. But everything is new for me. And apparently I unlocked some rare endings on my first and second run. Because I got the the mini arms ending and all that. I need to play the update, but hope you're... I am enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, you love my voice and my character. Thank you so... Wait. No. I gotta show you something. Ta-da! There are ungodly amount of endings. A lot of them are rare, surprisingly. Yeah, look. I worked in video games before. I worked on a visual novel before. I worked on the branching narratives. I made the map for how the story goes. I wrote half of the story like that. It had 7 chapters, and each choice the player makes affects the whole story. And there were like, if I remember correctly, there were 3 endings, and that was still difficult to like write and code and everything. Just thinking about just me trying to visualize the branching narrative and paths and like making a map in my head for this is hurting my head. It's really like, so far it's really really good. Only 2 people wrote this? Well, the visual novel we did make, there were only 2 of us writers, and we had a bunch of like artists, and well, we worked with voice actors like from Team 4 Star and Sound Cadence. So voice actors like Takahata and Amalie and LC Lovelock and all that. It was an interesting experience. Multi-ending is crazy. The amount that this game does, from what I know of, is absolutely insane. Like, I want to see if there's like a map somewhere of the branching narratives, just to see. I I I I can already feel how complicated it is. Even with her locking out paths that you've already taken, and like each path taken has a different variant. Like, yeah, I think your lead up to the cabin can branch to like 3 or 4 potential starts. Then there are 5 to 8 and each route has like, the first ending that I got was me leaving. I think it was me leaving the woods and the cabin, and then walking into this place, and then getting consumed by all the hands. And apparently that's not normal to get at that early stage or something.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Hitchhiker, pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you. Yeah, it was you killing her, and you both died, and then leaving after that before meeting her is the worst ending possible. Yeah, I got the worst ending possible at the first try. That's so funny.
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
There we go. You're back with her. You don't get the chance to respond.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror.
Approach the mirror.
Stop. Ignore him. You have to look.
Let's see what's changed with us. Silence as you reach forward. You withered. What? We're not grown anymore. We've withered. Is it because we killed her? The slime is new. Do we wither when we kill her? And do we grow when we don't kill her? Is that... You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist?
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? Because it seems to have made me worse when I killed her. I withered. Or decayed, rather.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Oh gosh. But I think I'm getting like attached to her, so I'm going to say it makes me like you more.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart.
She also said that there was another princess with the yearning heart. The one that was like, oh, I'll make you happy. I want to make you happy.
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
So you don't have any
The
preference?
tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
I'm kind of worried now that if I keep getting endings where I kill her, she's gonna turn into a monster that kills us in the end. Also, we are going on an ad break. I will be going maybe one more hour or so. And then after that, it's, haircut appointment time. We'll see who won the quote-unquote bid on what to do with my hair in like 2 hours or so. So we'll do one more hour of this after the ad break. So I'll see you all who get stuck in the ad break in 3 minutes. For those who are safe from the ad break, how you doing? I need to stretch
Ad incoming.
again.
Don't want ads? Get a sub.
Oh gosh, my elbow keeps. I stretch and my elbow just makes a sound and it's so painful. But yeah, I am. This game is better than I thought it would be, and I'm really enjoying it. You need to get out. I don't go out of my house. I go to my room and then to the kitchen and then to the bathroom and sometimes the garage, and that's it. I work from home, I work from home. I stream at home. I stay at home. Never to go out ever again. Exactly. I don't like going out. There's too much pollution, too much people, noisy, crowded, smelly. I don't have any reason to go out here. What is there? The mall? And the mall is packed with people. The last time I went to a mall, I went into a panic attack because people were crammed together. The only time you're going out again is to buy a new PC. Did you look at the prices of the website of the Facebook page I gave you? But yeah, I rarely go out. Sometimes if there's an occasion. Hell yeah, good job. I found that page because I was asking other Filipino streamers, right? Just face cam streamers, where do you get your PC? And that's where they linked to me. Aiming for either the 51k package or the 45k package. Well, whichever one, I'm sure it's good. Depending on how pay is. You got this. But yeah, I rarely go out. Maybe if there's an occasion like a birthday party, like a relative's party. But most of the time I don't really care enough to go out, not even to get free food or whatever. I have food at home. Why would I need to go out? Especially with people don't wear masks anymore. I'm I don't want that. I don't want that. Ghost Waifu is so pretty. She's prettiest along with Dinner Waifu is what I guess what I can call her, or Dancing with the Stars Waifu. I also saw that MatPat covered this, but apparently he only played it through one playthrough and then quit, and people were in the comments were play some more of it, MatPat. Dinner Waifu is the one where after the smitten voice, where we entered the cabin and it looked like a castle, and she's dinner is ready, and then we kept eating and eating and eating. And then playing board games. Yeah, happily ever after waifu. Yeah. But yeah, have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for. Our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Okay, this line makes me think that, when we first met her, she was you're not a person, you're just like me. So, and then there's the whole, we're both fragmented. Good night, sexy nightmares. You have sexy nightmares. You have good dreams, is what I'm trying to say. You have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Since I did say you were over explaining earlier with the Norse mythos. Yeah, look, I like the reason I watch a lot of like game theory and other channels like that. I like dissecting lore bits. I'm not very good at ARGs, but they are fun to like hear about after they've been finished. If you could follow along, there's a simpler line of thought as to each princess. Relationships. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Bring the specter to her. The hero and the princess. Chapter 1. There's only 2 chapters every
You're
time.
on a path in the wood. You're here to slay.
Okay, we're back to the beginning. Not always. Thank you for the stretch, Killer Anubis. Also, hey, wait. I need to make. There's something in my back. Wait. Oh gosh, it won't pop. Hello. Oh gosh. Killing a we haven't said this option before. So, you know.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
The narrator has a point with this one. Okay, what if forget it, I'm not doing this?
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Look, I'll go talk to the cabin. Okay, we haven't done this yet. We haven't like actually talked to the princess. We've tried to kill her. We've tried to free her. We've tried to leave. But we haven't actually talked. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess. Ignore him.
We don't have a new voice with this one. Although I guess the new voice is always on the second chapter after this initial
the
setup.
The cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the blade is your implement.
There's no mirror this time.
You'll need it if... The door to the basement creaked. Her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing.
Don't let it fool.
Just checking in on you?
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Well, okay. The last time we did this, we examined the chains right away. So let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
She doesn't seem to like that though. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness.
Or you can just call me Princess if your Royal Highness is too formal.
Okay, that seems a bit egotistical, but okay.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
I was almost named Princess once. I don't like that. That's a fact. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I have been wondering about that one.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Okay. We have tried to kill her before. We have freed her before. So what if... No, let's explore a bit more.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No, you just step outside the cabin and then everything is just gone. What I was hoping you'd tell me. I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
The narrator has a point as well. Like bad things can still happen if you don't know how to make the bad things happen.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Yeah, and we just met and I don't trust you.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. I'm going to keep you locked away down here at least for a little bit. These two options sound similar, but I'm assuming they do different things. Because one is like keeping her company, and the other one is like just leaving her alone. I think I'll keep her company, I guess.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Oh, she changed her attitude real quick.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oh, I was trying to be nice. Why are you turning on me?
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
You know, we haven't met the princess yet that's like all demonic, like, oh, I'm gonna burn the world, it's gonna rain fire and blood and all that. Lock her in the basement.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Oh, there she is.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
She did pull her hand out from the chains in that one route.
Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her away.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your way.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Wait, where's the blade?
Okay, we can make this work.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come.
Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Oh.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like
I don't like
out of
this.
a nightmare.
Stop banging the door. Stop.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any
I was trying to be nice. I was trying to get to endings where we are good to each other.
No, it doesn't.
Threaten all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster.
can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Wait, why did she not kill us while we were asleep, though?
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
I didn't help you, though!
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
No, it's not the end. It can't be the end.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
It's not how that ends.
I'm sorry, but it is.
No, we know that it's gonna loop.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare. Okay, it's loop.
You're on a path. You're here to slay.
He's going to kill me again. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Okay, let's see what the new voice is.
Shh. What if he hears us?
Oh, paranoid. Okay, that makes sense.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
I'm about to sleep to get ready for work later. You have a good night, Azura, and thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, we are probably gonna... We're just gonna do another half hour, and then I have to go, like, get ready for barber's appointment. And I don't even have to go outside, because the barber is a home appointment. He's gonna be here, and I'm gonna get my hair cut in the garage.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
So no new...
A warning. Before you go in, she will lie.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
So we really don't get any new routes that's trying to leave the cabin.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
What new princess are we gonna see this time?
The interior of the cabin is plain.
Oh shit.
The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement door.
Oh, the most horrifying one. We're really gonna be ending with this one, huh?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out.
Deep breath
Your task
in,
awaits, and
deep
only
breath out.
you can do it.
I know that there's like different breathing techniques, especially if you're like panicking or if you're like stressed. It's like, I know like one is like 5 breaths in and then 3 breaths out or something like that. Like, oh, I don't know. I can't do it. Or maybe I'm misremembering how it goes. I just know it's just not simple breathe in, breathe out. It's not. That is not how it goes. Okay, there is a mirror again. This whole cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right?
Oh shit.
She knows that we're here.
Oh, I didn't see the shadows in the windows.
Calm down. Maybe the 3 of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty bed. What are you talking about? You reach forward and rub. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Why does the mirror always disappear when we already know?
You reach down and pick the
what we
blade
look
up
like?
off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Though I guess they're hiding the mirror from us until like the endings, so that we don't see if we've grown or if we've withered.
Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Your character doesn't remember the previous lives when you meet her, so they don't know again, I see.
Those are the words of someone who knows
Oh yeah, she does.
Sending us to our death.
She does say that, you know, she's gonna wipe our memory. Yeah, that makes sense.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
There's eyes everywhere. Like, look. They're blinking, some of them.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
I feel like she's gonna kill me.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Oh, I want to do that. I want to do that. Step off into the void between the stairs.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force.
Damn it.
Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I thought there might be like a secret there. I don't know, falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between 2 loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness.
A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Okay. Are we gonna choose left and right? Because I do see a pair of eyes on the right.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
The voice of the hero has a point. None of this is normal.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
We're gonna go to the eyes.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh, I hate that! Oh, I hate that! Oh, I hate that! I hate that! No, not the doll face! No!
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Okay, that part. Okay, closer up, it's not as bad as it was from afar, but that's.
Your arms quickly follow.
No, I hate.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you.
Okay, this isn't bad from close up. From afar, it was fucking. It looked like a baby doll face.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
Why did she turn into this? What is going on?
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Why did she turn into this? We didn't kill her in the last life.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Oh, I see. I got you. She was influenced and I called her a monster. Got you.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs.
Is he just gonna repeat this over and over again until I move on? This is ASMR.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
I'm saving ASMR. We're gonna die here.
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart.
Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart.
Lungs. Liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
Is she a specter here again?
Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Also, let me turn off the... No, it's not that. Accessibility? No. References? Let me turn off the flickering images so that it doesn't hurt for anyone.
Nerves, heart. The princess leans forward.
Oh gosh.
Masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs,
liver,
liver, nerves.
nerves.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop! Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath.
You got this, paranoid. You got this, paranoid voice. Keep us alive.
Nerves, heart, your back, lungs.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. Ah, and there's the fear.
Hey Magindara, how you doing? Welcome. Just in time, although we are gonna be ending in about half an hour or so, because it is gonna be time for the haircut. And we've been at this for a while. It's been almost 6 hours, what the hell?
She pulls away.
But yeah, this is the pristine cut. This is the first time I'm playing this game, and it's been fun. I've apparently, the first ending I got was apparently the worst ending in the game. It's okay. I also want to see what the new update has. Yeah, you do it. Haven't opened it since I streamed it. Also, ever since I watched you stream Hunger and what was that? Fear and Hunger. I wanna play it so bad. This game is beautiful. It is. I simmed too hard and died. Worth it.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
Wait, I need to fix my chair.
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
I have added it to my wish list, and it's gonna be like a future, purchase or whatever. We'll see. But yeah, I did find the immersive censorship it's in Vortex, right?
I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave.
I know. You told me last time. Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it.
Yeah, this is the route where you're reciting heart, lungs, liver, nerves to stay alive, otherwise we die.
I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid. The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. So I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
I like this though. It's very Scarecrow core. Also, I like the little spin she did. People will die if you do to them what you've done to me.
But everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, Each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen, and maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
You're a lunatic, you know that. Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around.
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side. I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
I'll just die then.
And then we'll wind up right back where we started. Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb. Who knows? But I'm always going to win.
Are you sure about that? Give it enough tries and I'm bound to win eventually. And maybe you don't get to come back like I do.
Is that a bet you're willing to take? Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win, the only view you find is me. And then I push you, and you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you that couldn't make the...
I am getting overwhelmed with paranoid, with the voice of the paranoid muttering in the background.
What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing. When instead we can just leave this place together. Hand in hand.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can even be friends.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Oh gosh. I'm not... Oh gosh. Oh, there's so many options. I'm so torn. You're a lunatic, you know that, right?
Like I said, I am what I am, and right now I'm in control.
I do like this princess though, except for the initial jump scare that looked like a baby doll. I hated that.
So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its
no.
hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
And what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then?
We're stuck down here together until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't
Oh gosh.
happen until you
I'm
get
so nervous. I don't know what choice I want to make.
And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Toss the blade and remain with Nightmare? I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not gonna try to kill you, so do your worst. You know what? This is the most interesting, I think, so let's do this.
Are you serious? You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever
Oh gosh,
so
I'm jumping.
finish your
I'm
mission.
shaking in my seat.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a
Oh.
hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Oh,
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
I don't like that.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
Oh, like mold, like the mold I found in my room. This is just mimicry of real life.
No.
Let me out.
No.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Wait. Every time I restart into a new time loop, we have to like live from birth until death again?
Let me out.
So we're like 80 years old?
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
The art is really good though.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger. Rage. Distance. Poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Am I seeing everything from different lives?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
Paranoid, go back to the mantra. Lungs, liver, heart, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves? But he doesn't respond. Are we in the long quiet again?
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Ha! Chapter, what? What the fuck? The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
Okay, I got an achievement from that called A Monolith of Fear. See what hides behind her mask.
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
Oh, we have multiple voices now. It's voice of the broken and voice of the paranoid? Unless the broken is the voice of the hero.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
I guess. It feels
Okay,
so
3
long
voices
ago,
now.
almost
4.
like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
Oh, we have opportunists again. The trees look like neuron synapses, they do.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
Oh, are we getting all the voices?
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
Oh gosh, is this one of the endings?
We love her, so we have to set her free.
Oh, is this one of the endings? Oh gosh. Okay, Smitten is here as well.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Yeah, Contrarian is one of the best voices that I've met so far.
Why are there so many of us?
There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
Cheated. Let's go.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
We have had 15 routes, I think. How many? I have 18 ending or 18 achievements, so 18 routes, I guess. If each route is one achievement, I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong.
Most full playthroughs, you don't even get all the voices. Oh, I see. Oh, I need. This is making me. This.
She's the only thing that's right.
Oh gosh, I'm so nervous. I'm jittering in my seat.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Getting back to his earlier question, how many times have you all been here?
Many times.
It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said
Oh,
so.
there's so many voices.
You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you.
There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
Okay, I really need to pee. Because I got scared on the like it was fun, but I got scared. So I need to be right back real quick. Let's go on an ad break and I'll be right back in about 3 minutes. Where is my scenes? We will be right back. And then we'll finish this. I think we're close to an ending.
Ad incoming. Don't want ads? Get a sub.
I made it just in time for the ad break to finish. Oh gosh. I needed to go because oh gosh, this game is exciting and it makes me nervous. It does not help that I do have this decision anxiety. So I'm really getting the jitters, but I'm still enjoying it. It's interesting. It's fascinating. It's fun. I love the writing. I love the voice acting and the art style, but also, oh gosh, there's so many decisions. I thought from screenshots that there would only be one or like 2 or 3 decisions at most, but some of these things have like 10 decisions. I'm like, oh shit. Okay. So it says, but that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this. And some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions? No, I was the one making the decisions.
What does here even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged. You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
This is so weird going to chapter 3 and further. We've only gotten to chapter 2 before.
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I?
Who even cares?
They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
I feel bad for Broken.
If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
What if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that.
Yeah, we have.
It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her.
The deck is stacked.
So many paths, and they're all circles.
Can you make sense of them?
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Wait, who was it that didn't break apart? There's nothing worth making sense of. Oh, it's the narrator.
Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
He's worse than her.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Okay. I want to see both things, so the only way out is to do nothing, so nothing I will do. Stay where you are. And then we'll load back and proceed to the cabin.
You do nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have to do something. That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll work? No. Nothing ever works. Boo! You're the worst one!
Opportunist is so mean!
He's not the one who got us into this mess. At least I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries. Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing. And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half. Great. And that's why you're not the top. I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now all of you aren't letting nothing happen. Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me. And you need to not have them. He'll get you killed by himself. Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now.
So all the voices are remembering the timelines, but the narrator does not, and we're a separate entity making the decisions.
As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it. I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity.
That's not important right now, Smitten.
My point exactly.
Oh, okay, we don't actually have a choice. We're forced to proceed to the cabin. I guess we go.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin.
Oh, it's a mirror.
Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
I wonder if the narrator really does not see the mirror, or the narrator is lying, as Paranoid says.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
The hero is also talking to us directly now. Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces. She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free. It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
There's only one option.
Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
Yeah, can I get
another new one? How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did.
Okay, so they're saying that this is odd that I'm able to do this when it's not possible to like do nothing or proceed to nothing.
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
I don't know about that, Opportunist. I've made some fucked up decisions.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? we're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Take the blade, it's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade. Is there a difference between the two choices? They're both telling us to take the blade, so I guess I have to, but I don't want to.
You reach down to take the blade.
Oh gosh.
As you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth.
Oh no.
You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread.
Not the face.
It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
Is this one of the endings?
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could knock you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
You don't believe this is a true ending? Well, this is the ending we're gonna have to stick with for the stream. It's a fully new regular ending though, I see.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
I thought there were numbers on her hands, like if you look here. But I guess those are just her knuckles. Or like, you know the Mickey Mouse gloves and the circles on those gloves? I like that the art moves when you move your mouse around.
What's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It'll be so much fun, you and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me, but you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Oh, you're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. But was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
I hate you too, narrator. You're making me... You're the cause of my suffering here.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
Oh, this is cool.
I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
It's her again. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it.
The stubborn. I want to know why the stubborn wants to smash it. We've not encountered the stubborn one in a normal route before.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Approach the mirror. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mystery remains unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. Yeah, there was no choice to comfort them or say, it's your end but not mine. What's different in this unraveled one? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. We don't see you are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
So I did say before that I think they're conceptual entities. So is she nothingness? Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is awaiting Ma, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
We need one more? Oh, I want to do one more route so we can get to a proper ending. But I have to go soon. I have to go. We're gonna continue next time. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does, I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does, I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. I want answers. That's what I want. And then I can kill him.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
That smug crow is my TTS chat. TTS bot. Wait. Do I have like the smug crow is my TTS. Wait.
Bakuno of ET said hello.
Does it blend in well with the rest of the game? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need
That's
more time.
funny. It
I'll
does
wait
blend
with
in
you.
well. I'll wait with you. Okay. There's. Wait. Do we want to end the stream with us waiting so that she closes? No, but I might lose the save file. I'm worried. Let me save. I think we can end the stream here, or just go end the stream when we go back to the forest.
Lane TCG said the crow says wood, to the giant mound of hands.
Yeah, I would. I will see you when you return.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
And then she shuts down the game. She 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 ends the game. And then when we open the game next time on the next stream, she says, "Welcome back. It's been days or weeks or months." And that's it. That's gonna be our stream for today. We haven't reached an ending. We need one more vessel to get to a proper ending. But I would like to continue, but I have to go. It is almost time for the haircut. I need to see if someone has placed any more bids as to what haircut I'm going with. If I'm going to go bald or get a mohawk or a military cut or an undercut, or we'll see. We'll see. And then, next stream will be Wednesday for more Elden Ring, unless Nami and I plan to swap around Wednesday and Thursday, which is Silent Hill Ascension, and then we'll continue this on Sunday again. And I need to redo the Friday movie night from last week because I was so sick. So I couldn't host the movie night at that time. So it's gonna be Gone Gem, Haunted Asylum again, and Edge of Sleep by Markiplier. We're gonna watch the whole series on at the Discord. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for dropping by, and we had so many raids today. I am so thankful for everyone who raided today. To let me, we got a raid from Cheshire Jack, good friend, Cheshi, Ricochet Ray, Mortish Noir, Doctor Jojo. We got 4 raids today, and thank you everyone for dropping by. Um, we'll find someone to raid. Share the love, like everyone else shared the love for us today. We'll see who's online. We'll see. I see some familiar names, but I see Vamp is online, but we've raided Vamp like last time. I see Liger Zero Gaming. I see Doctor Player. Show more, not show less. See, see a lot of new names. A lot of new names for when we move to Blue Skies and all that. Okay, so either we read into. Actually, let me see how long Liger Zero has been streaming. Maybe I don't know what satisfactory is, but it looks calming. Maybe to de-stress, uh, decompress. That's the word. Decompress from Slay the Princess. Because that I did not expect it to be that wild or that confusing or emotionally damaging and all that. So we'll be reading into Liger Zero Gaming. There we go. That was the first on the list. Okay. And I'll see you all Wednesday. It's either gonna be Elden Ring or Silent Hill Essential. We'll see. We'll see. Question one: Am I the baddie? Yeah. Question one: Am I the bad guy? No. No. Okay. Here's my theory. Cause she said that I'm like her, and she's clearly not a normal person or monster or whatever. Like I think we're both conceptual entities, and I think that is she like that, and I'm, or am I that, and then she's nothingness. That's like my theory anyway right now. But who knows? We'll see. We'll see when we get to the first actual ending we get to next week, and as we play some more, I think I'll be playing this until I get a few different endings, at least get some answers. But yeah, there is the raid message. You can just copy paste that, and I'll see you next time. Take care now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.